Challenges with mental health or substance use can affect.
Lols. We're already a little scuffed. We already did it. Hey guys, hey guys. Are you Primogen on his Oh. Probably. At least it's not Walmart. I know, for real. I need to just buy YouTube Premium. Oh, is there lag? I think we might be okay. I can't tell. She's kind of scuffed. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so today we're gonna do some co-working. We're gonna do a little co-working today, you guys. Get some stuff going. Destiny, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, hey, YouTube, what's up? Hey. YouTube hasn't been along for our co-working ones yet. So, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. We're here with all the festive vibes. I should probably turn down the music a tiny bit. I should also update the playlist command. This is the playlist. I need to get a bot. One of these days I'll actually get a bot in the YouTube chat as well. But for now. Also, I have an exciting addition to the co-working stream for those of you who don't actually want to focus and do code. For those of you who need to procrastinate a little bit, look what we got. Hey Ahmet, hi Richard, welcome in, welcome in. Look what we got. We got games, you guys. We got the drop game going on. Also, hilarious the way it cut off your word, OETC. Hilarious, actually. Look at this. Look at this. I think I'm supposed to get to the bell. You got games on your phone? Yeah. So basically what we're going to do today is, as you can see, I've got this little Pomodoro. Well, this will be a Pomodoro. Okay. If you guys want to see a little example of what that looks like. All right. It will be a Pomodoro, but we're not starting it yet. Actually, I could start the break timer. That's fine. We can do that. But yeah, let me actually move this behind the terminal. There we go. Actually, I think it's fine in front of it. Whatever. But yeah. So we're gonna do some Pomodoro sessions together. So basically, if you guys are struggling to stay focused and all of that good stuff for your final week of work, aka me, I'm so tired, but we got some stuff to do, you know? We got a few things that gotta get done before the holidays so that I can like chill over the holidays and I can like chill in January. And also I love working, so it's fine. So we're gonna do that together. And hopefully, yeah, if you're struggling, you can get in here and we'll all focus together, or you can just get in here and feel productive while you actually play games. Okay? We have festive games going on. It's great. I heard you can play Apex on... Oh, no. That's like been the one thing that's been like keeping me from playing more video games and stuff like that, has been the fact that I have to reboot to go into my Windows boot. I'm gonna get so much done. Yeah, let's go. We got this. I got like a million videos to edit. I got so many videos to edit. So I'm going to be doing a ton of video editing today. I've got some scripting I need to do as well. And a little bit of graphic design. These are all... and I need to help some people. There's like some support questions that people have, and the team is like super busy right now. So I'm going to be helping people with like trying to fix their code and things like that. When it comes to that part, I can probably just stream that, TBH. TBH, I can probably just share that with you guys. But I can't share my video editing and stuff like that because that's on a different computer, and also, no. I don't know, like, would it actually be interesting to watch me do video editing? I feel like not. It's so tedious. The graphic design could be fun, but that's mostly just thumbnails. And like those don't take that long. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. Or like digital assets for like different video content. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I filmed like a stupid amount of videos in the last couple weeks. So I've literally got like a good like 10 videos or so just queued up that I have to edit. Hi from Pan server. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the festivities. Work festivities. How glamorous. But yeah, that's what's going on. I'm so disappointed. I got some custom artisan keycaps. Okay? Artisan. With resin and everything. It's beautiful. And it doesn't fit on my keyboards. Neither of them. I think it's like I think the base of it might be like a little too small or something. I'm just disappointed, to be honest. I'm pretty sad. I'm gonna have to like tell the seller on Etsy. Be like, what's going on? As long as we have games, I'm down. I know, right? Can we play Doom and Neovim with an add-on yet? No. Nice talk yesterday with Sam Griffin. Yeah, that was fun. Chris has a great stream. I'm about to cry while listening to it and watching it. Wait, why? It's like happy Christmas music. What's wrong with the music? Chat. What do we think about the music? Do we prefer my playlist from yesterday? Or not yesterday, the day before? I haven't watched Emily Muller yet. You gotta remind me in the Discord. Have I started using my Dactyl yet? No! You guys think I've done anything responsible in the last couple weeks? It made me so emotional? Huh? Okay. We can change it. Goodness. Oh, nice. He's streaming. Okay, we might get ads.
Are you still wearing
Yeah, we got
enough
ads.
layers to insulate a last?
We got ads. No dactyl. No, you guys, I have not been using my dactyl. Okay, that's my confession to you. I have not been using my dactyl. Okay, this should be a little better, maybe. Maybe. Is it easy to set up OBS? Ah, yes, the setup is fine. Whether your settings will break or not is another question. I mean, sometimes basically like you just have to restart OBS a fair amount. But yeah, it's just as easy. I can add you to my YouTube Premium family account if you want. That's very generous, but it's okay. I literally just haven't gotten around to buying it yet. It'd be worthwhile for me to get though, I think. As a programmer, how much storage do you have on your PC? You don't need that much storage on your PC for programming. I find I use a lot more storage for video editing than I do for programming. But I have, on my desktop, I've got 1 terabyte. I could easily get by with like 512 gigs though. But I've got 1 terabyte SSD for my Linux boot. And then for my Mac, I have 1 terabyte of data, and then I've also got a 1 terabyte external SSD because I actually accidentally used all my storage on my laptop, so I had to clean it up and like move it to external. But that was just through video editing. And then I just got a another 2 terabyte portable SSD for, again, content stuff. But honestly, for programming, you really don't need very much. Especially because, like, yeah, you really don't need very much. Are you a software engineer? I do developer relations. So a lot of my work ends up being, yeah, like programming and stuff like that. So yeah, technically, yes. I look cold. It's because I got this hat on and I'm surrounded by snow. I don't know what you expect from me, okay? I add all my family to my accounts like 1Password, NordVPN, and then they don't use it. I can relate to that. I wouldn't even bother. I know they wouldn't use it. What about memes? That's true. Memes count as content creation, I think. Do you have this break command on GitHub somewhere? Yeah, my dot files. Those headphones look like earmuffs. I know, they're kind of cute, eh? I actually really want to get new headphones. I don't know why. I could hear myself through my mic before, and now I can't, so I don't know what happened. But these are like super cheap, like Skull Candy Hash 3 wireless. They're from like so long ago, like 5 years ago. But I'm getting a new headset for Christmas, but I don't know which one I want yet. And when I say I'm getting it for Christmas, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go buy myself a headset for Christmas. I didn't know I needed it until recently. No, you don't need a ton, but honestly, like it never hurts to have extra storage ready. But yeah, you don't need that much. The nice thing actually about like with programming, especially if you, so like IDEs, your like intelligent developer environment IDE, like JetBrains, IntelliJ, PyCharm, whatever, those kind of things. Those end up using like quite a fair amount of resources. Those are probably going to be the most like resource intensive things. That or like Docker, if you're running that on Mac, is pretty brutal. But like you typically don't need like that crazy specs for coding, to be honest. I'm probably going to get the Bose 45, Quiet Comfort 45, because I really need something comfortable. But yeah, no, honestly, and like I need to do a YouTube video on this. But there's like so many, you can get away with like a pretty cheap setup for coding. Honestly, like you don't, I would say like it's actually more important to have so like nowadays you need a fair amount of RAM only if you're using like VS Code and and like a lot of browser tabs, you'll need a decent amount of RAM. CPU helps for just like how quickly your program will compile and run and whatever. But like you don't need anything too crazy. Honestly, even my streaming PC is like pretty low spec. Like I've literally got on this desktop that I'm streaming off of, I've got an Intel i5 and I've got 16 gigabytes of RAM and a NVIDIA 2060 graphics card, which is like not that high spec. Yeah, like it's pretty, oh, yeah. 64 gigs if you run Chrome. I don't find it that bad, but I've also like, I pretty much never have more than like 4 tabs open. For what product do you DevRel? Charm. You can look up, here's the website. Charm.sh. There's also a YouTube channel of theirs that I like. That's my baby. I do all that stuff. Do you prefer Mac or ThinkPad? So the Mac is better for content creation. The ThinkPad, if I didn't have to do content creation, the ThinkPad. Because it's like cost-wise, and also just like, it was so much lighter. But obviously the Mac hardware is beautiful. Like it feels very luxurious to use. But it's definitely like, you don't need it. The only other thing I would say, like my only complaint with the ThinkPad was, well, so I had like the base specs. Like I had like the lowest specs for my ThinkPad. I used it for like, I don't know, like 3 years for programming. And then it did start to get to the point where like the CPU was like starting to die. So I had to change that. But another thing that I didn't like about my ThinkPad, because I had the Lenovo T480, what I didn't like about it was the screen. The screen was really bad. I didn't have the upgraded screen, so the resolution was really bad, and the like just the display, like the brightness and stuff like that. Like if it was like at an angle, you can like see the light behind it. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, so overall I liked it, but having a better screen resolutions actually made a huge difference, especially lately. Like I was getting really bad headaches in the summer, and I upgraded my display for that reason, and it actually helped. Like I don't get headaches anymore. So I think it just had to do with like, yeah, the tension stuff. Lovely beanie, thank you. It's alpaca. What's the beanie count? Like how many beanies do I own? Feliz Navidad. Hi, Twitch. Hi. Apple always makes amazing hardware software. I just hate on them because their overall philosophy and marketing tactics. Yeah, for sure. Like honestly, like when this, their hardware is beautiful. If you can afford it, it's always like, you can't go wrong. Well, now you can't go wrong. You could go wrong like a couple of years ago. Their laptops, that's like why I moved to ThinkPad, because their new Apple laptops were so bad. But now they've actually listened to their users and like fixed it seems. Yeah, their screens are really good. How many toques do I have? Oh, probably like 12. I probably have like 12 toques. Yeah, this one, orange one, the gray one. I've got, well, there's tons that I like don't wear on stream as well because they're like brands. But yeah, ThinkPad's awesome though. Has me sold that their respect for privacy. I know, yo, they did good on that, because there's so many companies that have terrible privacy policies and stuff, that like Apple kind of just waited till like the perfect time where like all other companies were like violating people's privacy, and then they stood up in their marketing, were like, yeah, no, we'll never do that. We respect your privacy. And then now it's like all the, as Judo so endearingly calls it, all the neckbeards who like aren't using Linux for some reason, or like who need a new laptop, they might go for Mac. You know what I mean? Oh, that's all good. That's all good, Coder. You have Linux? No. But when they start like slowing down my computer, when they do that, when they do the software updates that like slow down my hardware, I'm gonna switch it over to Linux. Can we start work? I guess. Do you run iOS? No, on the ThinkPad I was running Linux. It was the T480. How many languages do you speak? I speak French and English. If I see anyone playing games on a Mac, I would consider him a gamer. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Hi, Denzel. The Pro Display thing with 1 Hz is amazing. Oh wait, is the Pro Display like the... Oh no, that's the Studio Display I think I'm thinking of. Yeah, I still to this day love Lenovo's. Like the nice thing with Lenovo's, you don't have to worry about somebody stealing it. They're not as like looks as the MacBooks, so like you don't have to worry about it as much. And then like you just don't have to worry about it. Like literally, like you can I'm pretty sure you can like spill water on your ThinkPad and it'll just like drip out the bottom. Like it's just like pretty indestructible, which is nice. Like especially if you're like a student or something. I love the ThinkPads. The ThinkPads specifically. I don't know if the other ones are that good, but the ThinkPad line specifically. Whoa, Miro. Yo, you almost got to the bell. That's insane. Okay. From Montreal? No, I'm not from Montreal. But I do speak like Quebecois French, basically. How many languages do you code? You can check out my About section. My About section goes into it, but right now I'm learning Haskell and I'm mainly coding in Go. I have an old ThinkPad from 2016 that has a no-wire dock, which is amazing. They discontinued that port. A no-wire dock? What is that? What do you mean no-wire dock? Yeah, we're learning Haskell. We're learning Haskell. Salut! Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Panda. Yeah. No, I remember, so my ThinkPad's goated. I loved it. So they had like a removable spare battery. That's incredible. So like you could just replace that if you want. And all the parts, like nothing was soldered on. So you could just replace parts and stuff. So good. So good. The only thing, okay, one thing I didn't like about it was a USB-C charging cable. And the MagSafe charging cable is so much better, especially when you have 3 pets. All right, that thing got yeeted off of some furniture, but it's fine because it's a ThinkPad, you know? All right, you guys, we should probably get to work. I'm out of my Mariah apocalypse, so I'm safe to watch a Christmas music stream. Oh, I should update the playlist has changed. I gotta update that. Love your streams. Ah, thank you, Primor. Yeah, it has no wire to plug in your dock. You just put it down on the dock and there's no... Oh, that's sick. What the heck? Mine might have that. I have no idea. ThinkPad is on a whole another level. Yeah, my battery died pretty quick on my ThinkPad though. I think it's just like relatively died quick because I was used to MacBook batteries, which are really good. Yeah, let me edit. How do I edit my thing? Playlist. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. Alrighty, let's do some work. Let's get in there. Okay, so we're gonna focus for 45 minutes. Just get our stuff done, and then we can come back and hang out and play games. Okay? Well, I mean, for like 7 more minutes, and then the cycle repeats. Okay? Send a link of what the pork looks like on the bottom. You can check if you have it. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Okay, let's work. I'll see you guys in 45. By the way, checks are invisible on video because it's white over white. Okay, I'll fix that. Okay, bye guys. Hello. Hi everyone. Happy break time. Happy break time. Man, getting lots done. Feels good. Feels good. The Pomodoro timer. Listen, I gotta do a video on it. I'm getting asked that question so much. I promise I'll do a video on my YouTube channel. So go subscribe over there if you have not already. Greetings from Seattle snow. I know, it's so snowy out. It's so nice. So nice. It looks like my bit rate's pretty bad. I hope it's not too bad. Like, really bad, you know? One second. Cool. But hi. Should I take down on edge? Yeah, we're late. Didn't even notice 45 minutes are done. I know, I need to update it actually. Well, I need to do that before I can do the video. Update it so that it shows, so that actually like dings on Linux. Cause I have a gist. A gist. We voted on this. It's gist. I had a GitHub gist that shows like how I have it set up on my MacBook, so it'll actually give me a desktop notification alert when my timer goes off, which is very cool. Oh, sorry. I forgot to turn down the music. That's my bad. My bad. My level's in like a mid to high yellow. It was because I think the music's just too loud. I always forget to turn it down. I'm actually not a very good streamer. Like if you didn't know, I'm like actually pretty. She's a little scuffed. Hello, welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce your name, Camp. I'm gonna call you Camp. By the way, there's drop game, which is what the weird overlay is. Okay, so you can drop. I think you're supposed to hit the bell. Oh, is it rigged? Oh, no, it's not rigged. High yellow, low red is perfect. Okay, I'm a little lower than that. But I don't want to peak my mic either, so. I dig the lo-fi. I've been jamming out to this one. Not. Oh my gosh, wait, there's gophers? Hello? Amazing. I'm going to add that to my coding tunes playlist for the festivities. Oh wait, am I in the right category? Yeah, okay, cool. Just checking. What time zone? I'm in Pacific time. So it's like 11 a.m. for me. Yeah. What does scuffed mean? It means like not polished. Like things break. I wish YouTube had a better modding dashboard. Yeah, thankfully YouTube so far is not too bad. GIF and just, yeah, agreed, Owen. Agreed. Like Vancouver, yeah. Throwing you on in the background while I do some learning. Yo, nice. That's the way to do it. The game is taking over. Let's go. Love it. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do... I woke up early and I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll just like hop on stream and do some Haskell like right away. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and get as much work done as I can today. Maybe I'll do a Haskell stream tonight. Or I might just stream some more Haskell tomorrow. But either way, there will be more Haskell stuff happening this week. It's hard though too, because like I also just want to make a video on it. And so it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm pretty bad at recording stuff while I'm streaming. I always forget. Why Haskell? So I'm learning Haskell because it's a functional, like mostly because of the fact that it's a functional programming language. I think that there are a lot of, like, Haskell is very opinionated. And I think that being able to think about problems in a new way through Haskell, through the way that it kind of forces you to implement things, and like through that functional programming way of doing things, that it will probably make me a better developer in my Go space, because it's so much more rigid. And you have to solve problems differently. So I think it's mostly just for like a good challenge for me, but also like it's pretty there's some cool projects written in Haskell, and I really want to also be part of the memes. I want to be able to post Haskell memes and not be an imposter, you know? I want to be able to post Haskell memes. It's a big reason. And then after that, we'll probably learn some Rust next. But I think I'll like Haskell. I like the syntax of it, honestly. Work goal this week: get enough work done to make New Year's Eve weekend a mostly off-grid / emergencies only weekend. Exactly. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Like, I don't have to work so hard, but the last couple weeks, like all of December, I've been grinding because I've been wanting to get so much content out. So I'm pretty much like queuing up all of the charm content for like the entirety of January outside of collaborations. So I should not have to like stress about any of that and have like a lot of lead time for anything else. Pretty much up until like mid-February, ideally. But then like I always like I'll as soon as I'm editing the videos, I'm like, I want to show them now, and then I like end up I have to like really restrain myself from like posting too much. Because I'm like, no, be consistent instead. Like have it queued up so that you can like release it on a weekly basis. You don't have to like release 5 videos right now. Go is OOP. No, it's what's it called? I think imperative is Go. Oh God, I can't even remember. I don't know if it's imperative. Go. Okay, can you not give me the English dictionary? It is an imperative programming language. Yeah. The polymorphism in Go is basically through interfaces. Which capture card? Yeah, so I do have a setup video as well. But basically I'm just I don't have a setup where I have like a dedicated stream PC and then I have my PC that I'm working on. I'm actually just streaming and working on the same PC. But the more advanced streamers will usually have 2 separate PCs. So one PC that like hosts OBS and like the stream, and then their gaming PC or whatever. But because like for software development and something like this, like you don't really need crazy hardware. So I'm just using my desktop, and then I use a capture card for this nice camera. But that's pretty much it. And you don't even need it, honestly. Like I only have the nice camera because I needed to like up my professionalism and stuff, because now I'm doing it for work. But honestly, if you have good lighting, you can use your phone or like your old phone. I used my old iPhone 6 as my webcam for a long time. Like I only switched over to a like actual webcam because my lighting, it like doesn't do a good job of like it doesn't do a good job of like, it's very unforgiving if your lighting isn't good. If that makes sense. Like it was really dark. But yeah, my iPhone honestly worked great. So if you're thinking of streaming, start with like the least costly setup. But having a good mic is pretty much always worth it, because like use it in conference calls and stuff like that, and you can use it for like podcasts, or like if you decide that there's some other form of content that you want. But yeah, AK, I don't really do LeetCode very much. I prefer I find Code Wars more fun than LeetCode, but it's not quite as like targeted for interviews. But I find Code Wars more fun. If you're looking for like festive and like fun programming challenges, you can check out Advent of Code. That is like open through that one, like, it doesn't really close. Like, the problems don't just, like, go away. They don't just disappear. So you could always try those out, like, even not during Christmas. Right now, I'd say, like, most of my attention is going towards, like, either building my own projects or contributing to other people's projects. I'm not doing a ton of, like, coding challenges and stuff. But maybe I will. Like, they're kind of fun. I get bored easily, too. Yeah, that's why I jump around. That's why I jump around between, like, especially I find building your own projects is, like, the most engaging way to learn. Like, even with the Haskell. So I did a Haskell stream yesterday. And so I'm basically learning Haskell from, like, nothing. And I'm following along with a book. Sorry, I'll just finish up this thought and then we can get back to work. But I was following along with a book, and then, like, a few chapters in, I get kind of bored. So then I'm like, and it also, like, thing is too, is, like, I know better in the sense that, like, I know that if I don't apply it right away, I'm going to forget what those first 3 chapters were about. So I might as well just start building something, and, like, if I get stuck, then, like, yeah, go back to the book and, like, figure out what's up. And so that's pretty much how I end up working. I do, like, kind of I read kind of, like, the intro stuff, and then I just try to apply it, and then I kind of go back and forth and, like, use the book as my foundation for building my project. I think it's harder, though, if you're at the, like, super beginning of your coding journey. You'll probably want to see some, like, tutorials, like video tutorials and stuff like that, I think. Looks like you're snowed in too. I know. It looks like it kind of does look like I'm, like, surrounded by snow. It's cute. Why Haskell? I might do a short or something on this. I've been getting that question a lot. Basically for the memes, and also functional programming will probably make me a better programmer overall. I have around 4 years of experience. Okay, yeah. So you'll probably have a similar learning style to me. You sound a little sick. No, my nose is super stuffy. It won't go away when I blow my nose. Okay. I'm just disgusting. I'm not sick. Theo would disagree. Good thing I didn't ask Theo. Get wrecked, Theo. I'm not learning TypeScript either, okay? Poor Theo. Alrighty. Yes, Amit, I'm not available. I am not single. I will not date any of my viewers. This is not happening. In case I need to make that clear. Okay. There's no shot. Ionic forces me to use TypeScript. But everyone is welcome to hang out, but there's no romantic. This ain't Tinder, you know? Today viewer, tomorrow who knows? Oh no. Ionic forces me to use TypeScript. It's okay. The AnyType and key string is a decent fallback in an emergency. I haven't done any TypeScript, honestly. Aren't you engaged? Yes. Not viewers, but what about listeners? None of you have a chance. Alright. Did someone say something sus? They were asking about my relationship status. Minus 250 viewers instantly? Good riddance. I ain't no toy. This ain't no dating show. Get them out. That's what I have to say about that. We're not finding the love of our life by simping on Twitch. Impossible. I know, right? Insane. Would you ever create your own SaaS company? Maybe. I feel like I could be maybe entrepreneurial at some point. You know? All right, we got to start working again, you guys. For real. Stop slacking. Come on, chat. Stop being such rascals. All right. We're going to work. I gotta take a little bathroom break. But you guys get to work. All right, I'll be right back. You're going to have to tell me what you did on the next break, okay? So there's your accountability. All right, get her done. So you have bragging rights. Hey guys. I'll remember to turn the music down so I'm not a scuff streamer. What's up? I had a little hot chocolate. It was great. It was great. Do I do this on other platforms? Yeah, Twitch. So I'm trying to be more active on YouTube. And I'm posting more videos and stuff like that. But for most of the streaming stuff, that's all happening on Twitch. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Twitch is the best place for that. I do have it in the description of the video, the link. But yeah, I do it quite regularly, I would say. Like sometimes I take breaks because I get sick of being in front of the camera. Because I'm pretty much like I'm on camera for like the videos that I make for like Bash Bunny videos, and then I'm also on camera for like all the charm content. So like sometimes I just get tired of being on camera and I'm like, can I just be disgusting today and not show my face to anyone? Yeah, like when I am streaming, I try and stream like most days. And the co-working streams are super easy for me to do because I can actually like get work done. I love the coding streams too though, but when I'm like, sometimes I find with DevRel, you kind of have to like fight for coding time. Like you gotta make such an effort to get it in your schedule. So when my coding time is super precious, I do less coding streams, but we're learning Haskell together, so we'll be doing that. Was it my imagination that you're gone from Twitch for a while? I think I took a couple weeks off. I do little breaks when I need it. I'm not like trying to become a professional streamer, you know? Like I'm not trying to be a full-time streamer, but I love streaming. So I just take breaks when I need it. And then I come back and then I can stream again. I'm too introverted. This is my first time doing a co-working stream, and in 2 times 15-minute Pomodoros, I just blasted through really tough writing tasks that I've been procrastinating on for literal months. I'm gonna crush some shit today. I hope everyone's week is off to a great start. Love it, Nate. Yeah, like I honestly find Pomodoro is so good. Like if you struggle with procrastination, or like you are having to do tasks at work that you just are dreading doing, Pomodoro is such a good way to do it. I literally, so if I'm in like so today I'm a little more chill with my Pomodoros, meaning that I'm checking work messages and stuff like that. But normally if I like, hold on, I'm gonna make sure this music's not too loud. But normally if I'm, normally when I'm doing my Pomodoro sessions, I don't check any messages, even if it's like work DMs and stuff like that. I don't check any of them during my focus session, and I only check it like on my break. So even if I'm not doing like, so like it honestly helps so much. At first, I remember when I first started developer relations, I was like, oh, this is great, because like the context switches are so drastic, going from like design to like or like writing or whatever to like technical like coding, right? Like they're so different. And at first I was like, oh, this is great, because then if I'm tired of coding, I can just switch over. But then what I found is that like too much context switches is actually way more draining than just staying focused with a task and taking like a full break if you need it, like stepping away if you're getting tired, or like, you know, you need a little extra time. Like, yeah. The context switches are, so I try and avoid context switching, and that's why I find Pomodoro really helpful, because I can be like, okay, this whole Pomodoro is just dedicated to like these tasks, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't have what's it called? I don't have Nightbot on YouTube. Let me see if I can change that real quick. On YouTube. Let me check my dashboard. Also, I think, Coder, I think I fixed the Nightbot thing. I deleted the command that it kept running. Oh, I don't know. I don't think there are any built-in commands. I don't think there are any. Sorry, Twitch chat, you're getting neglected for a moment here. Integrations. Is that it? Huh? I think maybe I have to sign up. Oh, weird. I can't do it in the same. How do I add more channels? It was the YouTube. Oh, was it calling? Because it was the exclamation mark video was the command that it kept running. Well, you got to do either or. I think I can try. Let me try like signing in on another browser. Sorry, guys. We'll extend the break a tiny bit. But I'm so happy that it's helping people's productivity. I know, like, especially this week before like Christmas is just like no one wants to be like grinding, you know? And I've been like grinding for too long. I'm ready to just this week's more chill. This week's more chill for sure. And associated content on YouTube, manager. Oh my gosh, this is so scary. I don't want to give Nightbot access to my Google account, but I think it'll be helpful. I gotta do it. So what is this? Nightbot is now joining your channel. All right, cool. Into the moderators list. Okay. Hi, Hunter. What tool do you use to track your development time? I don't. So what I've started doing to for DevRel, what I do is I basically ideally try and plan it where I alternate weeks. So like I'll do 1 week of like content, and that week I'm filming videos, I'm doing graphic design, I'm scripting, I'm like queuing up a bunch of content for the next few weeks. And then the following week I do dev stuff. So that's when I'll start I'll build out a new project that I might create a video on for the following week, or like I'll help people with their like coding problems. I'll like respond to issues, check out pull requests, different things like that to like support the dev team, and also to like interact with the community from like a developer point of view. So I try and alternate that. Stop spamming emotes. Oh, weird. Wait. Weird. Okay, hold on, you guys. Yeah, those are old ones. So it like just joined. Let me just see. I'm trying to figure out how to like, I don't know how to do anything on YouTube. Assign moderators. Studio, community, okay. No, this is a different one. Did I just, no, okay. I thought I accidentally just ended the stream somehow. I was like, oh, not good. I was contemplating streaming. I actually wasn't going to stream me learning Haskell. I literally wasn't. And then TJ just outed me. I was secretly learning Haskell. And I told TJ, I was like, oh yeah, I'm learning Haskell in secret. But like I said that to him while he was streaming. Because like I don't care if his chat knows that I'm learning Haskell, right? Like whatever. But then I said that to him while he was streaming. And he's like, oh, well, I have to go get lunch now. So like I'm in a raid bash. You better get online. You better get online like right now. And so I was like, oh my God. Anyway, bamboozled. I got absolutely bamboozled into okay, community. Bro, I don't know what anything is. There we go. that right? Paste the channel URL. Okay, I think that worked. Is that right? Copy. Okay, I think that works. All right. Okay. I like how I get ads on my own content. I just gave it a mod. I just gave it mod, so now it should work. I gotta add commands and stuff to it though. Unfortunately, I can't just like it can't just like point to the same thing as my Twitch, which is very unfortunate. But I can give like honestly, I should just have my own bot here. Like I really shouldn't even be using Nightbot, I think. I should like I'm kind of over it. I just gotta build it first though. And it's sad times if you know. Nightbot isn't terrible. I can't do the biggest thing is I can't do giveaways through Nightbot. It's like super rigged. Like really badly rigged. I gotta figure out, Coder, do you remember how I don't remember how to add a mod. Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry to everyone who's trying to focus. You get extra long break because you're doing so good. Very good. Go get tea, do some stretches, okay? I did some foam rolling today and it was amazing. Amazing. I've been on it with the 6 a.m. workouts. For the none of you who asked. Okay. Coder, I'm gonna add you as a mod for the YouTube one as well if you want, for Nightbot. But I'll probably add, I think I'm gonna add commands to it like later, because we don't really have any. Whoops. All right. I don't think I need to read any of these right now. All right. Let me quickly acknowledge Twitch chat, poor neglected chat. Is it bad if I've been skipping the breaks? No, it's not. Honestly, sometimes, like, especially if I'm in the focus state, like, as long as I'm in the flow, I'll kind of just keep going. But it is kind of better if you take at least, like, something, like, step away. But maybe that just means that your working sessions are too short, you know? Like, usually if I'm working, like, not with Twitch chat, I'll make mine, like, an hour or an hour and 15. I think someone was asking me what some of my favorite YouTube channels. I like your hat, super amazing. Aw, thanks, Pear. Also, I need to get rid of you can totally spam emotes. We love spamming emotes. Excess emotes disable. There we go. Disable. There you go. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I would say, who do I watch on YouTube? I like a lot of vlog content. I also, of course, watch my friends. I watch the Primeagen, and I watch Theo's stuff sometimes. But his target audience is like very different from who I am. That's hard to say. There's so many channels. 3DRX is one that I followed the other day. I followed Donut recently as well. Andreas Vidoza. I like Ludwig. I follow a lot of like content creators that aren't in the tech space. I think because I do it for kind of like to learn from them. I follow Shoe Networks, Nahamsek, Trash Dev just came out with a bunch of stuff. Who else? I follow Marius. He's one of the he's like a Go programmer that I follow very closely on GitHub. I watch Cutie Cinderella. Like I watch a bunch of different streamers and stuff like that. Mogul Mail is one of my favorites actually. Chris Sean is good as well. Oh, and Chow Codes as well. I watch his stuff. I think Kaizen Engineer I remember being pretty good. And then Frying Pan is good as well. Deva's Life. There's a bunch of really good ones. There's a bunch of really good ones. Okay, wait. Did somebody think that I was engaged to TJ again? Why do people assume that? Like literally I do collabs with literally any male and they're like, oh, that must be her husband. Am I not allowed male friends? They thought it was me. Literally interact with any male ever on the internet and they're like, oh, that's her husband. Because I was protecting you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. I changed the raid message here because of Asu. Oh yeah. They probably had. He's probably got pretty like strict stuff. It's good, Denzel. It's actually good. It's actually good. What headphones am I using? I'm using Skull Candy headphones, but I'm gonna upgrade them. I'm gonna upgrade them soon. I want to get the Bose Quiet Comfort ones. I think. I keep listening to reviews and everyone's saying Sony, but like I think I want to get the Bose anyway. Happy birthday, Lego. Happy birthday. Welcome in. I hope you're having a beautiful birthday. I have both. Which one do you prefer, Denzel, if you've got both? The Sony XM4 is really good. They're both good. I basically want the one that I basically just want the one that's the most comfortable, which I'm pretty sure is Bose. Would Neovim work well on Mac, or is it the experience? Honestly, it's the exact same. It's the exact same. I use the same shell. I use Kitty in both. My terminal experience is the exact same on Mac and Linux. The difference is I don't have my window manager. So like I can't, it's just, yeah, it's the organization of all my windows and stuff is not as nice. Oh, you have the Bose Buds. AirPod Max is super uncomfortable. That sucks. Sony and Bose are both good. Yeah, because like I have an old pair of Bose that's just so comfortable. Yeah, because I pretty much just need comfort because I'm wearing them all day. Like I literally wear them like 8 to 12 hours a day. You need a window manager on my Mac? I know. I've used Yabai. I use Yabai with SKHD, but the annoying thing is I use a lot of like Adobe stuff and it doesn't work with Yabai. So like, well, everything else will be tiled and then like I have an Adobe window open and then it just like ruins everything. Yeah, I like over ear better as well. I need the buds. Yeah, that's fair. I have the AirPods Pro. But I can't wear them for like super long periods of time, but they're great for like working out or on the plane or something where I need that portability. Beanies help with uncomfortable headphones. Yeah, they do. They actually do. These ones are pretty comfy though, but like the sound quality, the mic quality, like they're cheap. So like, and they've really like, I've had them for like 5 years. They've really done their purpose. You know what I mean? They've really been worn to the ground. But they still work fine. I'm surprised I haven't like lost sound in one of them, honestly. Like I would have thought by this point that I would have like, I don't know. Anyway, you guys, longest break ever. Okay, let's all get back to work. Get that grind on. Grind set. Just kidding. I hope you have a very productive work sesh. I'll see you again in 45, okay? These work sessions are flying by the way. Like I'm getting a bunch done. Okay. I'll turn up the music again and turn off my voice. music is depressing. Y'all are on me with about the music on YouTube, huh? I'm gonna have to figure out how to do just like Prime where YouTube doesn't get any music. It's literally Christmas music. What do you mean? What do you mean it's depressing? Hey guys. How's chat? Is chat wildin' today? Yes, Fresh Life. I'm sure you're from QC, Quebec. Is chat wildin'? Goodness. Oh goodness. Chat, chat, chat. Where's she from? I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. Just joined the Discord. Nice, nice. Love that. Welcome in, welcome in. What I got done over the last 2 sessions, wrote this list, started a long, long process of refactoring every relevant component of my web app and mobile app for a major new feature. That's awesome. It's going to take a while because this new feature touches at least 15 different components. Oh my gosh. Terrifying. Filled out spreadsheets, which is unfortunately part of my job too. Yeah. I think I've finished editing one of my videos for Charm, or like 2 videos. I am very, very close to wrapping that up, which is exciting. So that's good. And then I basically have, I've got a few more edits. This one was like a bit of a guinea pig with the editing because we are revamping how we're doing the edits and stuff like that. And like just trying to get it all, trying to like get it a little bit more decisive on like what the design needs to look like and stuff like that, so that when I hand it off to an editor in the future, it's easier to do. But for now, I'm editing the videos myself, which is also fun, honestly. I like video editing. But yeah, did that. Got all my thumbnails done for upcoming series and videos and stuff like that as well. Got all that stuff done for Charm. And then, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I feel like these work sessions are like flying by, to be honest. But yeah, for anyone who's like new to the stream, we do these streams. I wouldn't say once in a while, because I feel like we do them pretty frequently. Basically, the premise of co-working, of like these co-working streams, is that we all kind of like, because it's live, there's some accountability. So like you can say what you are hoping to work on, and then it's like you kind of feel maybe a little bit more pressure to like get it done. Also seeing that like somebody else is like real time putting in the work, and like the whole community is like real time putting in the work. It can be like really motivating. So it's just to, like, help everyone get their motivation, you know? Help everyone get stuff done. Do you stream more on Twitch? I do. I'm not like a full-time streamer though, so like I don't stream all the time, but like I do stream. When I'm streaming, I stream like a fair amount. But sometimes like I'll go a week without streaming, or like 2 weeks without streaming. Every once in a while when I need a break. But yeah, Twitch is how you can play the game. And that's usually where I do a lot of my streams, but I am trying to include YouTube more. How often? It kind of depends. We're in like winter too, so it's like ski season for me, which means that I don't stream as much. But I am putting out. I'm gonna be putting out more videos and stuff like that as well, like on a weekly basis. So, yeah. I don't have a schedule though. I'm kind of like a bad streamer, to be honest, but it's fine. I'm just a casual streaming enjoyer. That's right, Miro. That's right. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. Chat is spicy. I'm guessing vacation started. Oh no. Just chatting while vacations just started. Oh, rip. Maybe she's in a conference and listen to them. Wait, what? Yeah, so we basically are trying to get stuff done together. Yeah. Yeah, the gopher plushie's adorable. So is my pooping dog. I gotta find like a better situation though. I gotta get like shelves or something. I don't know. It's hard for me to like, you can't see my background that well when I'm streaming. I had COVID. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better. She's a very good streamer. She's just humble. Yeah. I just like to break things. Is Pomodoro actually good? It actually is. Especially if you're struggling with motivation, or you're feeling like you're doing a lot of context switches, or like you're not getting enough done. I feel like Pomodoro, if you're kind of like an overachiever, Pomodoro is a great way to kind of quantify your effort, which is really nice, because it's like the worst feeling is when you're like an overachiever and it's like by the end of the day you're like, oh, I didn't do enough today, like I didn't get enough done, versus like just because you didn't like finish things that are maybe like a longer term goal or like a longer term project. But Pomodoro's, at least it's like a great way that you can get some kind of metric for your effort, I think. It does help a lot with ADHD, to be honest. Like it works well if you have ADHD. Or even especially if you're like having to work on tasks that you don't want to do, or just be able to have more sustained output instead of like having it as a sprint instead of, you know, if you're in a focused state and the timer beeps, isn't that bad? You can always skip it. But normally like you'll kind of figure out what timing works for you. Like sometimes you don't need it, but sometimes it like really, really helps, honestly. But yeah, like this one, yeah, I think it's good. You can always adjust it though. You can adjust, like if it's not long enough, just make it longer. But often I'll use it to kind of gauge notifications and stuff like that. So like I won't look at, basically it'll be like my reminder to like check my notifications every hour or something like that. So because I won't check any notifications from like in Slack or whatever from my coworkers until my Pomodoro timer's up, so that I'm not getting interrupted so much. No, I don't want to meet in person with you. I'm good. Do I have ADHD? I don't know. I'm not sure. The internet, aka chat, seems to speculate that I might. But I've never been like diagnosed with ADHD. I recently bought a new mic. Not sure which tools are best. If for streaming, yeah, you can manage all of your like inputs and outputs and stuff like that in OBS. OBS is basically where you're gonna want to do all that. It depends too, because if it's like XLR, then you'll need an audio interface as well. Mine is USB mic, like it's got both, but I use the USB mic, so basically this acts as the audio interface. I think that having like XLR plus audio interface is like works better if you have like maybe multiple audio inputs. I've been seeing that BC got a ton of snow. Been out to the mountains yet? No, I haven't. The roads are really bad. So probably won't until the snow, like at least near the, like in the city, goes away. Should stay up in the mountains though. The mountains will stay cold enough. But over by the ocean is a little better. I love driving on snow. No, the problem is that most people here don't have snow tires. So, and like still have to commute to work and stuff. So that's where the problem lies, is like if you don't have proper snow tires, it's less so about, yeah, if you have snow tires, you're like, yeah, I'm good. But then it's like if somebody skids into you, that's still a problem for you. You know what I mean? I didn't realize until now that you're, yeah. That's right, Denzel. That's right. Yeah, it's good. But yeah, I'm having so much fun with work. Like it's nice. It's very nice. Have you ever considered moving to the US for work? I don't think I would. I mean, I know I wouldn't. My life's too good here. I wouldn't want to live in the States. I do work for an American company. This is the dream. Okay, I live in Canada. We got less people. It's very unaffordable for like people that are making Canadian salaries though, but I work for a company like in the States, but I work remotely. This is the way. This is the way. Good, don't move to the US. Why? You got the higher parts of the Rocky. Yeah, there's amazing skiing in my province. Living the dream. Honestly, like, especially that's part of what I love about the open source community is like it's literally a combination of getting experience, networking, not only just networking, but networking with people who are used to remote work. Like I feel like most open source projects, they're used to working with other developers remotely. So like it's not seen as like an inconvenience. It's just like part of the flow. You know what I mean? Which is really nice. One day you'll work with us, maybe, Bash. Honestly, I never would have thought, like, I don't know if I'll ever work for a FANG, but if I did want to work for a FANG, I'd want it to be Netflix. Solely because of you and Prime, Denzel. The thing is maybe one day. It's hard though, because it's like I'm very like entrepreneurial, if that makes sense. Like I've always worked in startups. I thrive in chaos, but I know that I'm pretty sure Netflix has a similar kind of like, because the teams are pretty small, they're like pretty agile, you know? What's my job title? Head of Developer Relations. Head of me, myself, and I. I'm the only person on the DevRel team. So, you know. Our vibe is still startup. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get like a... Are your hours super flexible? I don't know. A lot of US companies are replicating Elon Musk's fascination with the office. It's interesting. It's an interesting problem. Because like the thing is, if you are working remotely, is like you're competing with the global market. So it like you kind of got to keep that in mind, is like now it also means that your competition is like much bigger versus people like locally. So I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to have like one or the other. I think that like, you know, if you don't feel like competing with the global market, then maybe you want like an office job, like where you go into the office and stuff. I guess it's not very technical. I do a fair amount of coding. Like I contribute to our source code and stuff like that. But it is my first, it's my first programming job. Like the job where I'm actually, I've got experience in the tech industry, but like not for coding. But it is still like, I code. I have to like be able to understand technical concepts well enough to lead conversations with experienced developers and things like that, and like troubleshoot things for the community and all that stuff. It's still technical. It's not like it's not like project management necessarily, but like project management is like a different skill set. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's basically, it's like you're a software developer, but you're also like face of the company. So like you're also like you're software developer, but like in public. At least that's how I approach it. Right now it means that I do a lot of like additional things to like things in addition to coding. Like I'm not just coding all the time. How large is your team? I think we're at 9 people. I don't know. Counting's hard. I think we're at 8. Wait. I don't know. I can't count. Let me check. Let me check. Because I have no idea. 6, 7. We're at 7 people. And 6 of us code. Yeah. I'm remote, but yeah. Is 57K decent for a junior developer? It depends on where you live. Depends on where you live. It could be great if it's 57K in like a major Canadian city. That's like, think about like, you want to think about it of like, okay, what is that monthly? How much is going to have to get like withheld for taxes? And also, what is rent? You know what I mean? But it very much depends. Also depends on the currency. Also, I'm sorry to everyone who's redeeming things. I'll have to refund you. I don't feel like doing them. In a major US city, that will get you a box under the interstate. Yeah. Same here. It's very expensive here. Here it's like the cheapest. I think now even like prices have gone up, but I think now it's like the cheapest. You get like a 1-bedroom for like $2,500 or $3,000 a month. Canadian. What percentage of your income do you usually save? As much as I can. As much as I can. Trying to get better at like investing and stuff like that. Yeah, yikes. Big yikes. Yeah. 3,000 par mois. Yeah. 2.5 plus for like little apartments too. All right, you guys, we got to do another work sesh. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna edit the YouTube video description real quick so that people can understand what's going on. I work for 45 minutes. See timer. And then we chat for 7 minutes. Is it 7 minutes or 10 minutes? I don't know. Alright, cool. Je viens pas 3K par mois. Yeah. C'est presque impossible ici. C'est comme c'est plutôt les gens qui sont des avocats ou des même comme pour nous les docteurs. Les docteurs ne sont pas payés comme beaucoup d'argent. Alors je ne sais même pas comment la majorité peut habiter ici. Docteur, okay. Médecin, okay. Also, Duno, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. All right, you guys, work. Let's go. I'll see you guys in 45, okay? Okay, bye. Okay, bye, everyone. We're back. We're back. Sorry, I went a little long. I'm so close to finishing this thing. And then I'll have 2 videos done. Very good, very good. It is 5:15 p.m. Eastern US and almost quitting time for my first shift. Doing a short night shift later after dance class. Fun. Heading out after this break later, y'all. Well, Owen, I hope you have an amazing dance class. That sounds very fun. You're a good doodle. Thank you. Thank you for splitting the stream to both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube Live, maybe anemic in terms of audience and engagement, but it's still my preferred platform. Yeah, I'm enjoying YouTube a lot as well. Love it. They've been making some great changes, both for creators and viewers, so I'm excited to see what keeps happening there. But yeah, of course, all the live stream people are all on Twitch. Salut Domi, ouais, ça va bien, merci. Et vous, et toi? Je peux dire toi. Ça va très bien. Je suis en train de finir tous mes projets au travail, alors ça fait du bien. All right, I want to try dropping too. Oui, tu peux me tutoyer. Ok, perfect. Je peux avoir du popcorn? Non, je l'ai tout mangé. Peut-être plus tard. C'est tellement bon, c'est le Smart Pop. Alors c'est genre white cheddar et le cheddar blanc et sur le popcorn. C'est très bon. Yeah, so the Discord, I think the Discord is linked on it should be linked on my YouTube profile if I'm not mistaken, but yeah, next time I'll link it in the description of the stream. Or like, I'll actually have a bot that has commands and stuff. Par contre, j'essaie de parler avec une Anglaise pour pratiquer mon anglais. Pas facile, mais je crois qu'elle me comprend un peu. Ouais. Je peux te comprendre. Does Bunny do any accent on the side? No, I don't. Colette Wolf? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. She's 42 years old. Hello? I'm not 42 years old. Oh, we do kind of look similar. That's crazy. That's crazy. Quand je cherche Smart Pop, je tombe dans un trio sur IMAP et Pop 3. Oh no. Est-ce que vous êtes... Est-ce que t'es en Europe ou au Canada? Pas compris la règle du drop. Je pense que on essaie de toucher la cloche, the bell. Europe, ok, alors je pense que c'est juste en Amérique du Nord qu'on a Smart Pop. How's the Bengal? Just doing Bengal things. He fell out of a chair earlier playing. He was trying to grab his tail. I was like, are you okay? Une cloche? Ok, ok. Merci, merci. Oh. I keep sitting with my legs like super crossed. Je suis assis avec mes jambes comme croisées et je dois arrêter. C'est une mauvaise habitude. En tailleur, c'est ça les jambes croisées. Une clochette. Clochette, c'est comme un mini cloche. Quelque chose comme ça. But yeah, the Bengal's living his best life. Lives the best life. Went in the snow for a little bit with his little sweater on. He loves it. How is Haskell? I haven't gone over monads yet. We didn't get that far in. We were able to do a leap year question. So, or like what we came up with. So we did a little leap year implementation, but that was pretty much it. It was fun. Yeah, no worries, Coder. No worries. Take whatever breaks you need. It's okay if chat like self-destructs for a moment, like they'll survive, you know? But yeah, I'm excited. Haskell's fun. Être assis en tailleur, sitting cross-legged et clochette is petite cloche. Okay, yeah. Assis en tailleur. Interesting. I've never heard that. Très intéressant. You guys, I'm getting so much done. I just want to get it all done today. If I get it all done today, then I can chill out in January. I'm basically doing a month, like almost a month of work in advance. I'd love to get as much video editing done today as I can. And then tomorrow I can do a stream of like me helping people. So like it'll be coding stream. Helping people with their stuff, with their problems. So we'll do a little combo. But today we do co-working. We crush the co-working, actually. Wow, we've been live for 4.5 hours already. That's insane. I'm not ready to eat lunch yet. I snacked on some popcorn. It's like 2:30. Tips for pivoting from data engineering to back-end development early in the career. Start teaching yourself back-end development. Try and apply what you're learning to your job as much as you can. That's kind of like what I did. So basically, yeah, self-teach and then like show it. Are you hoping like the easiest transition is like same company, different department. So if you're able to kind of apply what you're teaching yourself, both in side projects and try and do it at work, because then you're getting paid to like do it, right? Like if it can optimize something. And then maybe if your manager is someone who's like quite supportive of you, maybe talk to them about like, you know, what would it take for me to like transfer to doing more back-end development work instead of data engineering, and see what they say. Because like if they're supportive, because like they might they might know, or they might be able to like ask the head of the department for back-end, for like back-end engineers or whatever. You know what I mean? Can you help me solve my sleeping problem? Yeah, work out more. I think the only reason I sleep well is like because I've been so active my whole life. I think that's it. If you do enough sports, you crash. You just crash. Any book recommendations? I've been reading the Game of Thrones series, and that's been really good. I really want to read The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings series after, and maybe The Witcher. But those are all fiction, or like fantasy, you know what I mean? Otherwise, book recommendations for Go. Hands-on software engineering with Go is really good. Need to free up some time for that? Yeah, you do. Just go in the early morning. That's what I've been doing. I've been waking up like every day, 6 a.m. I go to the gym. Today, I had already been lifting for 2 days. Like yesterday, I did legs. The day before, I did arms. So like I'd already been lifting for 2 days in a row. So this morning, I got up 6 a.m. and went and did like foam rolling and stretching and stuff like that. Yeah, 6 a.m. Sometimes it means like, especially in the first like day or two, sometimes that means that like I gotta take a nap in the middle of the day. Don't be like that, Anthony. I know what you're doing. Don't be like that. That's your warning, okay? C'est l'heure que je me couche. Ok, tu dois te régler, hein? Get your shit together, Miro. Get it together. All right, you guys. Should we try another work session? Oh, wait. Did I forget to set the timer for break? Is that why it felt so short? If you had to get rid of one, I don't really use weight machines. I much prefer free weights. So my answer would be get rid of weight machines. I pretty much free weights plus I have a TRX and I love it. I love it. It's so good for accessory movements. It's so good. Like literally, because that's one thing with free weights. It's hard to like do targeted exercises, but it's really easy to do targeted exercises with the TRX. You ever done hamstring curls with the TRX? It is the worst hamstring exercise ever. It is so difficult. It is so painful. It gets your hammies, it gets right up in your hamstrings. So yeah, I usually free weights, and if I was to minimize like free weights, it would be kettlebells. Like I would have, what I would keep would be kettlebells and a barbell. Those would be my like free weights of choice. No, it's not it's not a band, Basil. You don't even know what I'm talking about. En vrai, j'allais à la salle quand j'étais jeune, 15 ans à 17 ans, mais j'ai perdu la motivation et le temps. Mais maintenant, tu as l'argent pour aller au trainer. Tu peux avoir quelqu'un qui te... Tu n'as pas besoin de motivation. Tu dois aller... On dit à la salle. Tu dois aller à la salle pour que tu puisses rencontrer avec votre personal trainer. Votre enseignant. Je sais pas si je dirais votre coach. It's like those suspension. Yeah, it's like nylon. It's not like stretchy. Votre coach un peu? Okay. Ouais. Gives you that accountability. I hope that all gets better for you, Anthony. But yeah, I hope that that's all resolved soon for you. On peut faire des journées de ouais, I relate to that. Ouais, vraiment. Il n'y a pas assez d'heures dans une journée. All right, you guys. Let's get back to it, okay? I thought it'd be the one-legged Romanian deadlifts. Oh, yeah. Romanian deadlifts are great, too. They're great as well. Highly recommend. Actually, reverse, like, single, like, lunges. I've been doing barbell lunges are so good, especially if you are prone to, when you're squatting, letting your knees, like, when your knees kind of slip, like, drift in. You know what I mean? On, like, one side, like, you have some asymmetry. The single leg movements are so good for that. Oh, Miro, wait. Oh, it doesn't say when you've won because I turned off the sounds. But I'm pretty sure that must be like super close. Okay, wait, I'm gonna change the game real quick. Pixel plush. We'll change it to drop. Okay, we'll do parachute drop. All right. Nice. Okay. Did that work? Oh, there we go. Did I change the command? Oh wait, I didn't add the command. Nice. All right, now you gotta land on the heap of snow. J'ai gagné, oui, vraiment. Dab en fin 2022, ouais, exactement. Il y a des mots en anglais qu'on peut dire aussi en français. Oh, ok, ok, ok. Very cool. Ok, Miro, t'as presque gagné. C'est un peu rigged. I was dropping on it, you dragged me away. Ah, wrecked. Wrecked. Alright, you guys. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Get it together. Get your stuff done. Hello. We're back. Yes, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired. I need like some afternoon something or other. Probably afternoon sugar. Coder's a modder now? That's right. Better watch out, Icarus. He's coming for you first. That's what he told me. That's what he told me. Just kidding. I'm just here to stir the pot, you know? Oh, yeah, I'm getting a little tired, but that's okay. I probably just need some snacks. I probably just need to drink more water. I've been out of water for like 2 hours. All right? I need to drink a little more water. Do you know I won the game? No. I didn't know. That's crazy. None of my replies are appropriate. That's why you're VIP, so that you don't get banned by mods. Want to review my web app? I should totally do that again with Prime. I did that at one point. We did like a fun little special stream with who did I do it with? It was me, Prime, TJ, and Rockstar. And we reviewed people's GitHub repos for the memes. Chai was spicy today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it's also because we're just chatting and like the kids are on break. You know what I mean? See y'all later. Work is going crazy. Okay, bye, geek. Thanks for hanging out. Icarus, thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. When Bunny focuses real hard, if you listen, you can hear the faint hum of gears turning. That's correct. Correct. Did you just doze off? No. But it probably looked like it. I realized that that angle, it looked like my eyes were closed. You look sleepy and tired, not being rude. Well, I have been working on stream for like 5.5 hours, which means like no break. So yeah. Those are ones I didn't respond with. Yeah, I know. Give you my energy. I think I just need some water, mostly. Mostly need some water. Take a break. Yeah, I probably could go for like, go outside, go play in the snow. Should we take a little break, chat? I definitely need a break where I'm not staring at a screen. But, oh, she's about to crush it. I'm excited. Got 2 videos edited almost. I need a job. If we were hiring, I would nominate you, Icarus. Just so you know. So I could have your attitude every day. I can see, I can ask Twitter if there's anyone hiring. Like, not to work at Twitter, okay? I'm not that mean to you. Just like if there are people hiring in the community. You know what I mean? For me, Wednesday from 20 minutes. Don't give up. Think positive. Thanks, Mike. Look at Mike coming in with that positivity. That's what we need. Can the rest of you get it together, please? Thank you. That'd be great. That'd be lovely. Okay. But yeah, I think it's break time. I think we gotta go play with the doggies. We gotta go play with the kitty. Gotta go eat some snacks. I need a little sugar. A little bit of sugar, maybe a little green tea. You never know. You never know. Gotta move around a little. All right? Everybody go move around. I'll turn the music up. I'll put my BRB screen up so that, yeah. Feeling eepy? Yeah, me too. Big eeps. Big eepy energy. All right, we'll be back. I'll just keep the stream running and you guys just have fun. All right. Hi, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're back. We're back. Hi, Joe. Hi, Gavin. Hi, Zebra. Hi, Jesus. We're back. We're back. I had some lunch. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I promised I would post photos of my lunch. I'm going to do it later because I forgot my iPad downstairs. I took it on the iPad. So they're really bad photos, actually. But it was really good. I had chicken soup. Chicken soup with cabbage and squash and cold rice. If you haven't had cold rice in soup, it's really good. Like, you gotta try it. It's so good. The texture is very good. Had that. Had some inari on the side. Just basically like, here, let me turn down the music a little bit. Just basically like, what was it? Bean curd with rice inside. That's inari. Had like 4 pieces of that and some spiced fish cakes on this as a topping for the thing. Chicken soup. That's right. That's right. But yeah. Did you have a chocolate? I actually have an RX bar for like in case I need a sweet tooth. This guy. And then I have barley tea, which is like the best for those of you who don't know. I get them at Costco. It's the best value for granola bars and stuff. Costco's the best for snacks. Hands down, best value. All right, hold on. I gotta fix my windows. Alrighty. In case I have candy at arm's distance, there's no way it survives more than... Yeah, no, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at like, I know that most of the time when I have a sweet tooth, it's actually just that I'm dehydrated. So I'm pretty good at drinking water. Like, usually if I'm like, oh, I want a sweet, I'm like, okay, well, drink water first and see if like you still really want that. I like cookies better. Actually, cookies, I have very little self-control. Well, I have self-control. I just know that I'm like, you should eat the cookie. That's what my self-control tells me. It says it's not every day you get to have a cookie, so you should eat the cookie. You having Prosecco? Let's go, Dust. Hello? Look at you, getting lit on like a Tuesday. You need to drink it out of a fancy glass. Listen, I got these at Costco. Everything's from Costco. Came in a pack of 8. So I got 4 of these size and then 4 like bigger ones that are like that tall. They're awesome. They're good for like hot or cold drinks. They're perfect. Ideal. And it was only like $40. It was $40, 40, for 8 glasses that work for hot or cold. All right, amazing. No, 40, Gavin. God damn it, Gavin. God damn it, Gavin. $4 million. Buying bulk at Costco. Somebody is living the high. Is that? Yeah, exactly. You know your quality of life is good when you're buying at Costco. It's a lot of dollars. Not that much. So, okay, if you look at like glassware, for like good quality glassware, that is very cheap. For 8 glasses, bruh, I feel like those little like mugs that have like fun sayings on them are like $10. That's 1 mug. This is 8 glasses, like mugs. They all are okay with hot or cold. They're different sizes. I concur. I'm very excited to refurnish my new apartment when I move and new kitchen stuff. Costco, man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Just kidding. I'll stop shilling Costco. But yeah, that's awesome. Coder, I can give you some recommendations. Give you some recs. There's some good spots, especially for like Japanese wear. Lots of good stuff for that. But yeah. Hi YouTube. Hi Twitch. Missed you guys. 6 hours live. Although I just took like half an hour off, you know. They opened the first Costco here 1 month. Listen, I don't know where you are in the world, but you need to get on it. Everything about them is incredible. You know what? If anything, their customer service is what keeps me coming back. Okay? I literally saved a boatload of money. No, the Costco membership should just transfer. Like it's valid at any Costco. 6 hours? Oh man, that's brutal. The Twitch recap is somewhere between inspiring and horrifying. My Twitch recap was Prime, TJ, Rockstar, and then Lulu Lovely. There's no new friends, apparently. I didn't watch very much. I had like 600 hours watch time or something like that. I wish I could talk to Prime. You're talking to me. Am I just your second choice here? Hello? Are you calling me second choice, Bunny? Hello? Hello? Just kidding. I don't get offended like that. Not right now, but oh, okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow this to happen. Imagine thinking you're the second choice. I know, right? I refuse. Refuse to believe it. It's too painful. All right, you guys. I think we'll do a couple more working sessions, and then I think that's us for the day. And then tomorrow, hopefully we do some coding. Because I'm going to do some working sessions now. And then maybe I'll go, live life a little bit for like a couple hours. Go live life. And then more work later? Question mark. And then tomorrow, hopefully, I can stream some coding. Let's print some Hello World. No. You know why? Because I never listen to chat. Chat doesn't listen to me, and I don't listen to chat. Gotta just a rebel without cause. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Someone's got to do it, and it's gonna be me. Don't print Hello World? Okay, well, now you guys are conflicted. Chat, get it together. Okay. Yeah, probably... Oh, I gotta check my meetings. Probably not until, like, after 11:30. Let me check my meetings. Yeah, so... Oh, wait, what time is that? Oh, maybe 10:30 my time? I'll put it in the Discord. I think 10:30 my time. I gotta double check. I don't think I have anything else scheduled tomorrow. I'll put it in right now. Bash Bonnet. Maybe I'll make it 10:45 so I don't get yelled at for being late. Join the Discord, by the way, if you're not in there, if you want to stay up to date on when I'm going to be live. Because I make them events, and then it's easy. Easy peasy. Helping people... troubleshooting people's code, plus maybe Haskell. Alright, and that'll be for tomorrow. Okay, I think that's good. Nice, nice, nice. We love it. We love it. Alright, cool. Sick. Okay. Let's work. Let's do another work sesh. You guys ready? You can either work or you can like clean your house, or you can I don't know, go for a walk, I guess. Hi, gamer. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna work now. You ready? I got some video editing. That's what I'm doing. I'm working on my video editing today, and then tomorrow I can do stuff on screen with you guys that's coding related. How fun. Have a power nap. There you go. Productivity. All right, enjoy the music for 45 minutes. Christmas lo-fi. Let's go. You can do exclamation mark playlist to get the playlist, okay? All right, bye guys. Hi. A man cold? What? What is that, Hegelberg? Huh? Were you looking at my videos to help you fall asleep? Is my voice that soothing? Or my content that boring? I like watching my own content, okay? At least I have me. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. Hi, guys. Hello. Wow, chat's been popping off. Savvy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We don't speak, I don't know what language that is, but whatever that is. English or French only. Okay. Okay, Twitch is just like that. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. There's no music, audio except music. Yeah, that's the idea with co-working. That's the idea. I like her Git implementation. You're using Git for you, but not your users. To do packaging when you do not trust your own versions. I don't know what's happening there. Can't follow what chat was talking about. But hi. I'm on the grind. I mean, we're just working together. To be honest, I'm mostly ignoring chat. To be honest, I mean, truthfully, I rarely find time to. Just haven't. Oh wait, yeah. No, I was between space documentary queries and your channel popped up. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That really sucks that you're sick though. I hope that you feel better soon. That's the worst. That's the worst. What time is it? Yeah, we can do one more. We'll do one more focus and then I should stop working probably. But yeah, my internet might be like in and out just because I'm also like uploading videos at the same time. My internet can only handle so much. Okay. Twitch chat is a great excuse to procrastinate. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's why we're doing Pomodoros. Otherwise, nothing gets done. None. Not a single thing. Stand up and stretch a little. I actually just had a break before that Pomodoro. I took like a 30-minute like lunch break. So I'm feeling pretty good, actually. The lighting in here has somehow gotten better. I don't really understand, but it's fine. I don't know how lighting works. I'm pretty bad with like video production things. I guess just by comparison to like other creators who like specialized in that, like had a degree or something in that. $36 hours in 3 days. That sucks. Everyone's sick right now. Apparently it's like one of the worst flu seasons like ever. Which makes sense because everyone's immune system's like not as well exercised as like previous years, you know? You're gonna make me a better producer. Is that so? Is that right? That would require me to listen to Twitch chat. The demo? That's nice. That's very nice. So yeah, no coding today, but we'll be coding tomorrow. You can produce videos out of pictures and instructions. Oh, but I like videos. I like filming. There's so much like skill that goes into it. Like so many learned habits and stuff. Yeah, we're currently VC funded. We're in like pre-revenue stages still. So yeah, VC funding right now. And then the plan is that it's basically going to be business to business kind of, like business, like we'll be providing services for like enterprise level problems, and yeah, providing them with solutions around that. So all of the existing like tools and libraries and everything are going to stay free, open source. It's just like future, there's like future projects that are going to be more like oriented to like solving issues at like companies and stuff like that, less like individual things, you know. Yeah, but then like I'm pretty sure that's the plan. But yeah, that's what's up right now. Would you charm us if you guys had Rust lives? Yeah, we somebody was asking if we had, so like there's Bubbles. Bubbles is like not Bubbles. Gum. Gum is like the most portable thing because it's just like bash, so you could just execute it the same way you would do any other thing, and it gives you like different little components, but it's not like full-fledged. We're gonna stick with Go, I think, and then I know that people were asking about like bindings or something in another language. I'm kind of behind on what's happening in the community because I've been so focused on just like getting stuff prepped for the new year and stuff, but what I want is bubble tea. I know. There was a project called Rusty that someone was building. That was literally just like a clone of bubble tea, but for Rust. And I don't know how far along they got with it. Hi, Anderson. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Isn't it so good? You guys, they actually released a blog today, and it looks sick. I was actually streaming and didn't even see that they posted about it. Looks wild with Dark Reader, but it's so good. And like the little star follows you around. I could show it. I don't trust myself right now though. I mean, there's not really that much to like leak. It looks cool though. So there's already an SSH private keys blog post by Carlos, our SSH master. And then Amos also posted, so like there's a new feature for VHS Publish, where you can now have your GIFs hosted so that you can like send it out to your friends or whatever. You can just like link to it. So that's a little preview of VHS Publish, which is like a new, I believe that release just came out like this week or last week maybe. It's super new. But anyway, you get it, you get like a URL for whatever GIFs you want to publish, like have hosted for you, which is neat. Is that a whiteboard? No, that's just my wall. Oh, like this? This is cabinetry. It's millwork. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. CTO at a large tech startup. Could you be more vague? Please? Just kidding. You don't have to tell us where you work. Actually, that's kind of sus to put in Twitch chat. No, you could not be more vague. I know. Yeah, you don't need to share where you work. I only share where I work because I use an alias. It's a stealth mode coin scam. That's what you never know. You never know. Break ending. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was barley tea for all of nobody who asked. Very good. Top tier. Recommend. Best herbal tea. Roasted barley. It's like super common in Korea. Amazing. All right, you guys. Should we get back to work? All tech startups are blockchain scams until proven otherwise. I mean, you're not wrong these days. I work as a large tech startup at CTO. I work at the startup. I'm in charge of restocking the bathroom ramen and telling the interns what to do. All right, you guys. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Enjoy the Christmas music. Good luck. Good luck with getting your stuff done. Tell me at the end what you got done. All right? 45 minutes focus time. Okay, bye. I'm gonna pause for a sec. Looked like chat got absolutely unhinged for a bit. You guys good? You guys good? Is everyone okay? Like emotionally? Did you lose any brain cells? You good? We're great? Okay, cool. Hey, Nate. No, I'm not okay. Icarus, I could tell. I glanced over just because I kept seeing, like, in my peripheral, kept seeing all the same color. And I was like, okay, there's obviously one person that's, like, saying a lot. I saw your response to something they said. I saw what they said. And then I was like, oh my God. Chat just must be, and this guy's talking all the time. Chat just must be, like, dying over there. Like, dude's just picking fights. Dude's just trying to fight all the battles that nobody else cares about. But you know, that's how you do on the internet. That's how you do on the internet. How are you gonna learn how to interact properly with other human beings without, you know, having it backfire every once in a while? Did he get chat banned? It's only a chat banned. You can't video ban, I don't think. Pretty sure that doesn't exist. He didn't get banned either. He got timed out. I timed him out for 10 minutes. Mercy. Some paperwork? Yeah, I'm cutting snowflakes. Yes, Pit. Yes. So much action here. Yeah, we're doing co-working today. We'll be doing coding probably tomorrow. So he might come back in 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. Unfortunately not pizza, because you can view anonymously as well. Like, you don't have to be signed into Twitch to view Twitch streams. Oh, it's a total safety concern. It totally is, but like, welcome to streaming. That's the thing. I like to, like, unless they say something like just outright like misogynistic or like terrible, then like usually, I mean, my mods would ban them right away. If not, then like, you know, you get one try, you get a redo, and then just do better. Do better. We get a timeout, a little time to reflect, a little time to look on Reddit for how to communicate with other people online. Not that Reddit should be necessarily the place you go. Delete, timeout, ban. Yeah, exactly. Give, like, they get 2 warnings. For sure. How you doing, Daryl? How's your day going? With exceptions, yeah. Yeah, you can just tell when people come in and they're like, that's it. Dig in the tooth. Thank you. It's very fun. It's alpaca, so it's super warm. Yeah, exactly. Totally Denzel. It's like that. Well, that's what the warning's for, right? It's like, hey, that's not, like, that's not allowed here. Like, try again. You know? I thought it was gym tan laundry. Wait, what? Yeah, we're actually in your computer right now. Not only are we using your browser, but we are in your computer. In your actual machine. We've hacked the mainframe. Just popping in before bed to say hi and wishing you a good holiday season. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you also have a great holiday season and that you stay safe and healthy. I know everyone's getting sick right now. What am I building or working on in Go? Right now, I'm mostly working on work stuff in Go. So that basically means like CLI tools or helping with issues and things like that. I haven't had a ton of time to code recently, but I'm also learning Haskell for funsies. You're all using the WebKit engine? No, we're in your computer. I swear to you. We're all collectively in your computer. We've hacked the mainframe. Happy holidays to one and all, or something. Exactly. Icarus like Charlie Brown. Do you work on any popular CLI tools that we may have used before? Yeah, I work on like all the charm stuff. So like bubble tea for 2E's and stuff like that. Do I not have a charm command? That's awkward. Also ignore the, I need to fix that. Hold on. Scuffed. There you go. Yeah, good Go tutorials. I used here, that's what I did. So I basically started with Learn Go with tests, and I did that until I got, like, read that until I got bored, and then I said, okay, it's time to start building something. So then we moved on to building a project, and then using the rest of Learn Go with tests to, like, as a whenever we needed it kind of thing, and then using the Go programming language as a supplementary material for like quick references. I use the ebooks, so it's easy to search and stuff like that. And then hands-on software engineering with Go is like help me do a lot. Nice site redesign. Thank you. My site was disgusting before. I quite like it. Why should someone use Go? It's very easy to learn. So it means that it's really easy to get to like support and maintain. Super readable, pretty high level, but you can also do some low level things with it. It's really well known for having a good concurrency model. You can use it for backends, you can use it for CLI. I really like how it manages like binaries, if that makes sense. So like you can do go install and then some remote URL, and it will like install it to your Go bin so that you can run your commands and stuff like that. It's got a really nice built-in test suite. And it's super easy to build with, and quick. It's a compiled language, so it's quite fast. It's faster than Python, but yeah. All said, it is easy. It is, yeah, it's pretty easy. It's like, it's kind of as if Python and C kind of like merged into one language. Pog commands. Yeah. We got drop game. What should we do? As a Python developer, I'm offended by that statement. Easy is a fun, is that, why is easy a problem? What's the problem there? You about to tell me that Go is one big problem? Have you written any Go? Mr. Frank? Frank L? As an engineer, I'm offended by Python. Listen. I still feel like the CLI is so underused as a developer tool. Yeah, I mean, it seems like more and more people are getting into the terminal, which is nice. Like I know Neovim is like top trending. Isn't it like top trending or like second trending editor, which is nice. I miss the fact that you're a Chromium engineer. I know the Go VM engineers. Is that right? Is that so? Can you link your Twitter or your LinkedIn or something? Because I also know people on the Go team. I climbed Mount Everest, yeah. I actually... I linked my GitHub already. Well, all of your messages got deleted. Actually, wait. I think I might be able to still see it. Linked your GitHub already. I can't find it. 2 main GitHub accounts. Frank, D-Speed, and Lemon and I. Okay. Got it. Wait, these are the same one. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, your readme is so long. Nice. You have so many organizations? What the heck? What's happening? Cross Arch Platform OS. Nice, nice, nice. Very fun. I didn't get the meme selfies. I witnessed Dr. Vim pull the final vacuum tube in the original Turing machine on top of Mount Everest when I climbed with Icarus. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Why are you so cold? Take off the snow gear? Listen, I want to wear a toque because I'm having a bad hair day. All right? Let me live. How's the weather over there? Beautiful. Snow everywhere. Snow everywhere. Here are the links to the GitHub profiles for any of you who are interested in checking it out. These are there forever. You're getting your cold all over our redneck? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I know a lot about Go. Then why did you ask me why I would use Go? Anyway. Real question is, even if he's got some engineering cred, does that excuse spamming chat? No. Does not. Does not. But yeah. Hi, Novan. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. All right, you guys. I see no reason. I want to learn what the reasoning was. Oh, to use Go? Oh. All right, you guys. I think I've had enough of the internet today. So, if you guys have any, maybe let's read Chris. Let's see what Chris is doing. Did you just write a paragraph about what it means to be simple? Like, to have something be simple? I just got, oh, I'm sorry, Tommy. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Alrighty. Thank you, Icarus. Thank you. Also, Frank, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna ban you. It's just a little too much. It's just too much. It's just killing the vibe. It's not a good time. I don't need my chat. My chat can be a little ruthless, okay? I know that if you stick around, my chat will escalate. Things will escalate. Okay? So I think it's best that we part ways here. Okay? But good luck in the software and development live streaming category. All right? I'm sure you'll find some people that you resonate with better than me. All right. We're going to raid Chris, okay? If you guys want to read some crazy Frankish kind of stuff, Google Temple OS. Bro, what? All right, you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out for the Christmas tunes. I know that a lot of you were listening to your own music. But yeah, I hope you all had fun. I had a lot of fun. It was nice doing another co-working stream. I got a bunch done. So that's great. I hope I got enough done. Well, tomorrow I promised a coding stream, so now we'll have to do it. Now I'll have to do coding stream tomorrow. And then that'll probably be my last stream before the new year, maybe? I don't really know. I don't really know what that looks like at all, actually. Oh, yeah. Also, we're raiding Chris. Did I say that already? I shall head out a bit earlier than end of stream. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And the slight vibe killing chat. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so used to it. I'm already over it. I just hope that the rest of chat can recover. Okay? Guys, go take care of yourselves tonight. Okay? You worked hard protecting me from the internet. Okay? Appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Bye, guys. Bye. I'll miss you. Okay, bye.